Alright, we're back here in Ares of War, and this is going to be episode 7, I believe. And we
Yep,
are
7.
on our way still home, 55 kilometers. Apparently Stunner did a little bit work to the, wait, do I have stuff in my pocket? No. Let me refill before we go out. Apparently he did a little bit of work to my little truck out there. Oh, I forget, airbed. Did it work? Oh, was it off? There it is, blue. Okay, door's closed. Whoa! Whoa! How do my dampers get off? I don't know what's happening.
I died as soon as I loaded in because of that. I go to take off and bam, dead. Really?
Oh, I see what you did. With it rotating and the little ones, we have more focus. Like,
So it's not my ideal setup because there's not enough ground clearance unless I raise the top piston. The ideal way to do a piston or a drill rig is you put a rotor on the top, you do a conveyor tube, you do like 2 or 3 tubes out, another rotor. So when you spin up the rotors, you set them at different speeds, and it makes a massive circle, and it'll come back on itself, and you can do a really big hole in the ground. It works really well.
Gotcha.
But I couldn't do that, so I just improvised.
No, I think that'll work fine.
If you go up into the seat, I'll kind of show you what I did. And I put a railing on the front so you can stand on it, but.
Oh, my bad.
We pull up your stream so I can kind of walk through it with you.
Okay.
So go to toolbar 8, I believe it is. Yep. So, the first one, if you turn off the hinge lock and press it, it rotates all 3 hinges. Just do it.
So
press 1. Press 1. And it lowers it, and then you can lock it when the very top one, the blue one by the spotlight, is set to go slower than the other 2. So basically, when you go to lower the piston closer to you, it'll almost be horizontally in front of you, and then you can lower the outside piston.
And how do I get it?
And then
back?
And then just push it again. You got to turn hinge lock off.
Gotcha.
On 2, yeah. And then it comes back. And then the first piston is the bottom one. The second piston is the top one, the one on the drills. And then the rotor, you see the rotor is to spin the drills, and then the 9 is drills force.
Gotcha.
So it's basically just you push a couple buttons and it'll lower itself to the ground, and then you lock the hinges, and then you set it up. I did put a camera if you hit 2.
Yeah, saw that.
So you can look out and scan ahead, and you can use your alt and scan with the mouse wheel. Hold alt and you can pan the camera.
Yeah, I know how to.
Okay.
Yeah, I know how to do that.
And then your air vent for inside the cab is set for pressurizer on, and then the number 4 is the spotlight on the drill arm.
I figured as much.
So you're all set.
All right.
We're all set for mining.
Let's do this.
And then I put you have a way to get on and off from the bottom. There's on the front. I put a catwalk with some stairs with a ladder.
I see it now.
Yeah. So just a few odds in it.
Well, I don't see the outer stair.
It's there. It's in the scaffolding stairs. If you stand on the ground, you can grab that ladder right on the scaffolding.
Okay.
Right.
All right. That works.
That light. I tested it.
That works. Alright, I'm ready if you're ready.
I think we're ready. You lead the way. I'll follow you. You're my scout.
Why are my back wheels locked?
Turn your park brake off.
That would be why my back wheels are locked. Let me get rid of this. Shut it. Alright.
Oh yeah, do the same here.
Ooh-wee, that was a lot of weight, the stuff you added.
That wasn't that much.
20 kilos.
The weight is 20 kilos.
It was 79 before, now it's 97.
The only thing I added, we already had the hinge and stuff on there. The only thing I added was the drill head.
The drills are heavy.
in a connector. There is a connector on the side of the container now. On the left
I don't
side.
remember if connectors are heavy, but drills are definitely heavy. That's alright. That's no problem.
Check your ground clearance on the front. If you have to, you can raise the upper piston up a little
I think it's fine, honestly.
Yeah.
It's the same. It's the same height or slightly taller than the body. So.
Yeah.
All right. So up here, there is a little bit of kind of bumpy, but it's not like bad as we go around the side of this mountain.
Yeah.
And as long as we swing around, there's a little bit of dunes on the back side. They're very mild from what I can tell. And then we head back towards the gas giant once we get around it.
Can you broadcast?
There you go.
There you go. I can see it.
Alright, a little bit of hilly up here. What do we got here? Stay a little bit closer to the mountain, it looks like. Because a little bit to the right, there's more. Let's see what this is right here. It's something like gold or something. It's just iron. We got iron close to the base, so not worried about it. I said 6 off. Thank ya. If you need to, with yours, you can swing a little bit extra wide, and it's even flatter, but I think you can get through. There's a small canyon to the right of this escarpment, but there's kind of flat in between the small canyon and the mountain itself. Heading in a due south heading.
Yep. Kind of going away from the base now. I don't know if we can swing around to the left or not.
We are as soon as we get past the mountain.
Okay.
We have to get completely past the mountain, and then there's a couple of smaller mountains past it, towards our base.
Okay.
Because we can't drive over that, and I can't fly, and I'm not sure how it would work if you tried to fly. Alright, now my position, I'm heading a little bit southeast now, starting to close the gap to the base again as I round the mountain. And then once we get over this little hill here, up in front of me, we'll hit a little bit of dunes. They didn't look strong, but of course I was up at like 1,200 meters, so maybe they're a little bit worse than I thought they were.
And I need to put the thrusters on. I can't go anywhere. Well, this slight incline, I'm struggling to get up the hill here.
Uh-oh. Worst case scenario, add 2 more thrusters.
No, it's going. I'm just trying not to run the thrusters as much as possible.
Well, of course. But you do
There's
have
a lot of power.
You do have 10 batteries, and you have a reactor, and once we get back, we have 600 ingots or something like that.
I only turn the reactors on when I turn the thrusters on just to give me a little boost. Now I'm doing 54, so I'm not doing bad.
Yeah. Alright, I am coming up, so 4 kilometers ahead of you is where we're going to go between the mountain we just passed and a mountain on our right,
Okay.
and head towards towards the gas giant again. And that should be heading us towards the bit of sand dunes I saw on the back side of the mountain. At least that's what it looks like I see in front of me. Boy, the gas giant is a bright, shining beacon in the sky. The sun's hitting it. It's awful bright. Yeah, this should be right because we've got the other smaller little mountain on my left.
Eastbound and down. We're gonna keep on trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done.
Damn, you're going fast, bro. You're catching me fast.
I'm doing 87. I got some downhill momentum. I'm just trying to get up this hill.
So you should, at this point, you should probably be heading directly at the gas giant, or close to it.
I'm heading straight for your marker, sort of.
And home is almost directly in front of me.
Yeah, I see that now.
The little bit of dunes. I don't know if we
I
just.
got forward momentum, so I'm just trucking here.
I don't know if we bypass the dunes or that's what's coming up in front of me. I may have to, once we get up here a little bit further, I may have to go fly back up and check the route again. Why are my headlights off? What the hell? Don't do that. Alright, definitely getting a little bit light duny over here, so just be careful.
It's a little bumpy. I'm just trying to slow down, coming up on you pretty quick.
Yeah, it's getting it's kind of duny right here. Whoa, that was a bigger hill than I thought it was.
Oh, the big rover or the big ship is behind me. Just got a little air. I just realized that I have thrusters, so I can turn dampeners on or off. I just turned the dampeners off.
I'm thinking a little bit to our left. It looks more flat.
Yeah, I see that. Woo!
Yep, I just got air too. What's this one?
I think having those wheels on the very front of the big rover or the big ship on the back
acts as a bumper.
Helping.
It's a bumper,
Yes,
yeah.
It's definitely helping. Quite a bit. As this thing is flexing, my little trailer hitch is flexing like crazy, and those wheels keep catching the ground as we go up and over these big hills.
Alright, we're probably going to have to go to our right again here. Yep. But still good and flat so far. So far, so good.
More iron. I don't know who's detecting this iron, but I don't have a...
I turn on my ore detector when I get up to it, drive over it, see what it is, turn my ore detector back off. Well, I can't see over the horizon, so still heading straight at the blue. Big blue!
Yep. Trying to keep my eye out on wrecks. See if we see anything in the distance.
Sure. Worst case, I could try to tow one? I don't know that I could. I don't think I could tow one the size of what you're towing.
Oh, I bet you could. Even though stuff weighs heavy, I found out just doing scrapyard. You'd be surprised what you can tow if you can get it moving. It's just getting, if you got good mobility to where whatever you're using has got good traction, you can pull just about anything.
nervous
Having a good
about
one.
up forward because it looks like I'm seeing cliffs, but that could be sand. Sandy, just a change.
You know, there was a spot when we come out of base that we had to swing around a mountain pass, and it was pretty flat. I'm wondering if that's not over to our left.
I think we stop here and I go back up in the flyer.
I think I'm gonna swing left, but yeah. I think we need to go around left to this mountain, but yeah, I'll catch up to you, and I think we gotta go left.
I've got no more oxygen in mine, so... Okay. It was pressurized and I was still losing. Alright, coming over to jump in my sheep. Go up and take a look.
Brakes on.
Okay, I'm in. No. There we go. I'm on. Stay like that. Okay. Go up and find out.
What are you looking at? I just looked over my right shoulder. My dog's laying on the ground. He's on his back, and he's got like one eye open, his head slightly tilted. He's just looking.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh no, what?
35, 36. Oh crap. Oh crap.
What's wrong?
3,800 meters. I went up a little
Something
too
wrong?
fast.
Oh,
Okay, so to your left is probably the right answer because it is fairly flat for a long ways. The only thing that
what if
concerns
we go
me...
up around to your right over the orange? What if you fly towards
So,
the
so
gas
the...
giant?
Yeah, as soon as I get my thrusters back. Right now I have no thrusters because I'm too high. It is fairly flat. A little
Maybe
bit
just
to our
scout
right.
Maybe just scout ahead,
Yeah.
go fly that general direction.
Yeah, just give me a sec. I have to get down to around like 1,600 before I have thrusters back. Yeah, so to the right of where you see the black stone is fairly
Yeah.
flat for a long
So
distance.
As long as we
Now,
don't run into any big rocky sections or big drop-offs, I think we'll be alright.
well, and that's a thing that I can't see ahead. There is definitely mountains ahead this way.
Yeah, just kind of see what we got there. Looks like you got a marker down to your left somewhere on the mini-map. Oh, disappeared. The radar up top is set to 20, I think it's 2,500 meters, so you had something blip that was yellow for a minute.
Okay, so we could swing to our right,
Looks
swing
pretty
to our
doable so
left,
far.
because then there's mountains there. It gets a
Oh, look at
little dodgy further ahead, but it's still not bad. I mean, I've gone... How far am I from you? Far enough I can't even see you. I'm all the way to 24 meters from the base. I think that's the way we go, is to the right. Because to the left, I see more mountains. I'm going to try to slow this thing down. Alright, I'm coming back. As soon as I get going forward, I'm coming back. Yeah, I got to within 20 kilometers of the base. And that whole stretch, there are some parts that are going to be a little bumpy for you, but nothing like hills.
Yeah.
Or, I should say, there's no cliffs. There's plenty of hills, but no cliffs. It's
No.
relatively flat.
I'm gonna start moving if you want to land the flyer on the drill rig if you want.
Then I'm pushing 48,000 more kilos. I can try, see if it works. So, to your right, you're going to go kind of that way for a little ways, to the right of the gas giant. Then you're going to see two flat top mesas, black mesas, go to the left of those.
Yeah, I think I see him in the distance, but I gotta weave up through some hills here.
Correct. There's a little bit of hills right there. You're doing it correct. Once you get through there, keep going straight until you're closer to those mesas, and then go veer left. Back towards the base. Make sure you're broadcasting and put yourself at like, well, that's fine. You don't need to be broadcasting.
Yeah, I'm broadcasting at 25,000.
Because I've got the base bookmarked, so GPS, so it's fine. I know where I'm going. I just need to get my ship to stop drifting. This thing drifts so badly.
Interesting question is, I wonder if I can get this down the ramp.
Oh, that is a very interesting question.
Because I think that's going to be about the only legitimate way to get down to base without ramping it off a cliff.
Alright, so the only way I can put this thing on this is I have to remove that interior turret.
You should be able to land right in front of it.
I don't think so. I think I'm a little too thick.
I'm going to bet you could land right in front of it between it and the solar panels.
Yeah, let's find out. Maybe.
I think you're more wide than you are.
I'm very wide. Ooh, we're talking like inches of clearance, bro.
You just gotta get one magnet to lock and you're good.
No, 4. Five. Can someone lock, please? Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't like it at all, but we'll see what happens.
Almost like your flyer was meant to be on the back of theirs escape vehicle. I think I got a way to eject.
Yeah, I just hope it doesn't throw my flyer off of this thing. Toss a save down just in case.
Yeah. I'm not even hitting the throttle. I have dampeners off, and it's literally just cruising by itself. 5 days of power. Batteries are still 97%.
Yeah, these 3s that I've got on this one work fine with 2 batteries at this weight.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're.
I just can't go very fast, unfortunately. It tops out at like 47.
Yeah, I think 3s are pretty solid for smaller large grid drivers. You start going the big boys like we got, like I'm towing, like if you build something like I'm towing or when I'm driving, definitely want 5x5s.
For sure, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm 145,000 kilos now instead of 97, and it's still hitting 47. So
you played the frostbite scenario, right?
I did everything except for completed because screw that corporation. I'm not giving them their shit back.
Yeah. Did you ever find the survival rover in the snow next to the mine entrance?
I don't know. I don't remember.
There's a rover that kind of is similar to the one you're driving, but it's like a survival rover with a cargo container, survival kit. It's got, I think, a refinery and a large cargo container, I think. I don't remember, but it's a pretty nice little rover. It just had 3x3s, but it's probably about the similar size to what you're driving. But I dug it out of the snow on the frostbite, and I blueprinted it after I redid it. And I used it I used it as like a support rover on my Earth Survival playthrough.
Oh, nice.
I liked it so much. And I think you can actually buy it from the shop. Thought it was pretty good. About 25 kilometers from main base. Oh, you see, got my signal now. I just cranked my antenna up. So
14 ahead of me.
Yeah.
We're going the same speed right now.
Yeah, I just cranked my antenna up so you can see me.
I just turned mine off to save power. But yeah, you're 14.
I got plenty.
14 ahead of me, and you're going about 46 meters a second.
Oh, I forgot I got thrusters on.
Catching you ever so slowly, 0.01, 0.02, that kind of slowly. So once we get to within about 20, I don't know exactly from there, because that's as far as I flew out.
I think I'm at, I'm not sure what that, something says.
You're at about 20.
Oh. Something says 21 and something says 25 in the same location, so I'm not sure which
one of them's going to be the ramp probably, or you still have nickel or iron or silicone on your thing. Maybe.
No, I think it's silicone's 25. Oh no, I got overlapping signals. I have mine set to where it doesn't show me names unless I hit Alt.
Yeah,
Alt and
same. I'm always that way.
I hate having all that shit on my screen.
I usually turn the radio button that says always show on HUD. I usually turn that off on everything that I don't care about at this moment.
Yeah.
Well, this was a pretty pleasant drive back so far.
Yeah, the way we went out was a little rough.
It wasn't too bad, but it was a little goofy. It wouldn't have been very good to tow that thing back that direction, though. That would have been not fun.
Well, it helped having thrusters to get over some of that stuff.
Correct.
Way there.
Well, that's true. That's true. That would have been. I don't even know if you could have towed over those dunes. I forgot about that.
Yeah, this was a much better way. We kind of went the long way around, but hey, it's worth it to not have to deal with going over hill after hill after hill.
Facts. Well, you're within 20 kilometers. Is it still flat up there?
Yeah.
All right.
I even jumped out of a seat and refilled my oxygen. I was down to 30 seconds.
See, that's weird. I'm in mine. I have no oxygen on this thing, and I have my helmet off, and I'm fine. Oh, because you keep your helmet on all the time. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're not doing. You've got. Well, it pressurized the cockpit, so.
It pressurized it, but I have no oxygen. It's already burned through all of it.
Yeah.
It was only what 400 ice.
Oh yeah. I don't know if it's still got ice in there or what.
No, it burned through all of it.
We got nickel we're passing.
race.
No, I just passed one.
Yeah, you're
Catch
right.
up to me. There's a nickel on the left. I think you should stop and get some iron up here. This one right here by the base.
If I can figure out how this
We're
thing
gonna need
works again.
Should have plenty of downward reach. Especially if you have to extend the drill out horizontally.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop up here at this iron. And I'll wait on you up here.
Okay.
Super close to base, so we're gonna need it. We're gonna need lots of material to get some stuff going.
Kind of bummed that the GC signal was in space, but I get it.
Yeah. We got iron right here, some nickel. We might as well get that, and the cone is by the base, I think, right? Yeah.
It's just past the base.
Yeah. So we might as well try to get quite a bit of each before we head back. Definitely gonna need it. I just drove off a hill, but that's okay. Wasn't bad. Oh, we got air. Not even hitting the gas. We're just literally flying through the air here. Alright, let's slow down. Should be a big hole here if this is the one I was mining. Yep, it is. I'm gonna see if I got material to build a wind turbine and put lights on this to mark this hole. And I'll drive in it.
Oh yeah, because we're not flying this time.
But it'd be nice to have a little marker anyhow. If I can do here. Geez, there's 20,000 plates in here.
Build a box around it.
I'm just gonna build a tower.
Build a big I. Guess it would be F though for iron. Fe. It's gonna be great if it does go down the ramp though. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, it was I didn't build it with that in mind. I built it the shallowest slope you can build.
I think we'll be fine.
The only way to do it any shallower would be to, like you do, is build and hand angle the refineries. That's a pain to deal with, but it'd be the only other way to do it.
Yeah.
Almost there. 6 kilometers. Yeah, this was a really pleasant drive. Storm. So I can physically see your ship at about 3 kilometers. This looks like a hill right here.
Yeah, it is. It's the one I drove down.
Yep, definitely a hill. And I did not slow down very much, but you know what? Screw it.
Exactly where I drove. You should see the flashy lights in a minute.
Yeah, not at 1.5 kilometers I can't. I'd be in a storm. I'll have to be closer than that. I can see a little bit of white because of you know, but that's it.
Yeah.
Oop, got some air.
I put a turbine up so there's not a battery, but it's producing power, just enough to power some lights, and they're all on different intervals to flash. Bright red on tower.
Can't see any of them. But because I can't see anything that's going on. Now I can see him. I could only see him at like 190 kilometers or 190 meters.
Yeah, I think with the storm, they're pretty. I set them to bright as shit. Maybe I put more on the tower. I don't know.
Where is the hole in reference to that?
Literally to your right here.
Because I don't see anything. Okay, I see it.
Right where I'm standing. Come to your right, yep. Come more right.
Yeah.
Nope, straight.
No, I got it. I'm just trying to do it with one not hitting you and also not falling into that damn thing.
Yep, come on, come straight. Oh, you had it. You got it.
Bro, I get it, but I can't just stop. I have to... It doesn't just stop. Hang on, I gotta ban a thing. Yeah, I'm nervous going too much further forward.
Turn to your left. Yep, you got it. No. All right, stop right there. Let's deploy the drill and see what happens.
All right.
Hold your right mouse. Well, you might have to hit 9 first, just for the drills to start moving voxel. Yeah. As it comes down. Hit 8.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, it is. It was spinning. It was. Oh, never mind. It just destroyed it.
Destroyed what?
Oh, just destroyed the rotor. Let me fix it. I have to make it spin faster. Alright, I'll turn it up a little bit.
Oh, I see. I couldn't see that. Boy, doing this in the storm is a real pain in the ass. I can barely see what's happening.
Keep letting the hinge work and keep holding right mouse.
Why is it not pointing straight down? Why is it pointing down at an angle?
It's gonna get there. Alright, hold on, hit your hinge. Stop it. Let
Yeah.
me speed this up. Oh, you got the hinge lock on.
Yeah, you told me to lock the hinge.
Yeah. Keep holding right mouse so the drills work. Oh, really?
I was holding right mouse the whole time.
Why are the drills still spinning?
The drills themselves are still spinning? How's that even work?
Yeah. Let me fix it. And inventory's full. Of course it's full. Why wouldn't it be full?
Watch your hydrogen, you've been floating for a while.
Yeah, I got two bottles.
Okay.
Just for that reason. Alright, hit your drills.
Right click.
You might have to send them back. Oh yeah, it's working.
I'll have to redo the rotor though. The rotor's now not there because you got a new one.
Yep. Take the... Wait, it's making that clang noise.
They're not really moving either. They're just kind of wobbling back and forth.
I don't know what's going on. It's destroying the hinge for some reason.
So just the process of them spinning is destroying the hinge?
It's hitting something. I don't know what. I don't know what's causing it. It's literally destroying this thing. Shut your drills off. Shut your drills off. Hold on. I don't know what's... I literally don't know why it's destroying it. Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Alright, turn your drills on. Okay, we'll just use it like that, I guess. Take your lower piston and run it out.
Alright, that's going to be 4.
You're gonna have to keep the drills going.
Do I want them on drill or do I want them on Right mouse click.
You don't. Just right mouse till we get to the iron. We're not in iron yet.
Nope, wrong one.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Let it go out. Gotta get over top of the iron, and then we'll drop it down.
Okay.
All right, then stop it right there. And let me get energy, and then lower it down and start drilling.
Damn it. Come on, go on. There we go.
Stop the piston real quick.
Okay, hang on a second.
Just hit the 6.
Yeah, 6.
All right, now hit your K button.
Okay. What?
Go into the upper piston.
Hit piston upper.
Yep. Go to velocity and right click on it.
That put it to negative 0.5.
What if you double tap on it?
Put it to
Somehow you can
0.
set the velocity. You're supposed to be able to click it and input your own adjustments. I don't remember how you
It's
do
like
that.
control. It's control click.
Okay, do 0.7075.
Okay. It just
Try
puts
that.
it to 0.1.
All right, well we'll try that. The slower the better, so we don't bust it. So it's not pushing down too far. And try that and go down. What we got in the cargo container? Well, you still got ice. I hit 6, so you gotta hit 6 and let it just slowly go down. Yep. If it starts getting bound up, you just have to stop it, but I think you're gonna be fine. You can honestly probably hit 2 and let the upper hinge closest to the cockpit swing down 2. Slowly move it down, let it come down. It'll give you more depth that way too. And as it swings down, the hinge will swing out too with the drills.
Okay. We got 10K so far.
Yeah, this is gonna work pretty good. A hell of a lot faster than this hand drilling it. I don't know why the rotor's not working. That's binding it up for some reason.
I want to know where the share tensor has gone to.
It's not even there.
I know. Because this thing's shaking. This whole apparatus is shaking to me.
Like, how's there grass coming up out of the sand?
Did you put poopers on this thing?
No. That's right, a little bit of stone ain't gonna hurt. We're not
Well,
getting much.
no. My weight's going up and then down and up and down and up and down. It shouldn't be doing
Oh,
that.
I don't.
Should
I don't
only
know.
be increasing. We have 30,000.
Well, it's probably because it's filling up the drills and then it's transferring it to the cargo container. Is there anything I can think of?
I'm looking at the overall weight of the whole vehicle.
Oh, I don't know. Survival kit must not be piped because
It is not. Just gives
It
you
wouldn't let
health
me
and
transfer.
energy.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it wouldn't let me put the stone into the survival kit. I was just gonna burn it up. It's alright.
Coming up on 50,000.
Nice.
50,000 weight, not necessarily 50,000
Oh.
iron.
Yeah, well, how much iron got? We're at 65,000. Keep her going. We got space for a whole lot.
We're almost at the end of the extension, though.
You can rotate your hinge down, and you got all kinds of distance. You can go 10 meters all the way straight out to cover more surface area. You just retract the lower one, pick it up, extend out, go down again. Retract, extend out,
Sure.
go down again.
Almost 100,000 weight extra. I might try to put my flyer on your thing just to save some of my weight.
Alright, I gotta go use the restroom and I'll be back.
Alright, that piston is full extension. How do we get the piston back? What the hell? Drilling and drilling. Alright, I want to do something here. Let's do... pull this up, widen this hole, so we can go down more, but... It probably looks like there's nothing happening on stream. As if they're not watching the weight or something. Probably like, what is he doing? Nothing's happening.
Alright, I'm back. How we doing?
I am working on widening my reach. I'm at 252,000. I started at 145.
How much iron we got? Let's look. We're gonna need a lot, but we're at 109. How close are we to base? Okay.
5 kilometers, 8 kilometers, something like that. Alright, pistons all the way up right there. I have no idea how well I can drive with an extra 100k weight on this thing.
Be alright. If you don't want to drive it, I'll drive it. I ain't scared.
Alright, so 6 the other way.
We ain't got far to go. It's all pretty flat, too.
Still got to get down, though. Well, you should get that bad boy down while I'm doing this.
I'll help mine a little bit.
Well, here, how about we do this then? Let me stop this. Oh, you're gonna help mine that way. Gotcha. Well, don't take my little shelf.
I'm not gonna go the other direction.
Good.
Widen our hole a little bit.
Perfect. Just leave my little shelf alone. My shelf. I can barely see. Now with your ass in my way, now I can really not see. Really can't see. It's alright.
Ground looks different down here when you get closer to this, like dark, and then it's really light colored.
There we go. You know, we'd probably be better off with just one single large head on this than 3 smalls.
No, we can change it. The smalls are cheaper to build. You could build like 10 smalls and 1 large.
Yeah, but we have a crap load of materials. I don't think the materials are a problem.
We didn't when I built it.
We just disassembled 6 of them. We literally disassembled 6.
We didn't have the ground clearance either.
Well, ground clearance I can agree with. You might have to change the design a little bit.
Well, the only other way is just raise the piston up.
Or flip it over the top. Flopping over or something? I just keep hearing bang, bang.
Oh, that's the ejectors working on the,
Oh!
tossing the stone out. Yeah, well, my sorter works. I put it here in the hangar. Just ejects everything. Are empty. Oh, pull everything out of my cargo container.
We've added 150,000 kilos.
Drain all.
Alright, let that pull itself back up. We have 151,000 iron ore. Plus whatever you just got.
About 60K, I think.
Yeah, and honestly, I think your way might be a little faster. This just holds a lot more. You can be here for a longer period. I think we need to switch to a single large drill.
Oh wow, I see the rover on your screen shimmying. It doesn't even do that on my screen.
Oh yeah, no, that thing is a bouncy boy. And you should see it when you're driving. The whole ass comes up independently of the rear suspension and wheels, so they stay on the ground and the whole ass comes flying up.
Yeah, it's not doing that on my screen at all. It's stable as can be.
Yeah, no, it's really hard to build stuff too because it's moving around while I'm trying to build.
So weird why it's doing it on your screen, but it doesn't do it on mine.
Updated factions. Oh, so someone commented on one of my VODs on that I put on my YouTube VOD side. The faction, apparently there's a bunch of people fighting, and the faction thing will go up or down depending on a lot of factors that don't even have anything to do with us. Sometimes it does have to do with us. 3, 2, 1, and done. Got that. Alright, so let's see. I think I'm out as far as I can go there too. I'm at 94%. Alright, let's try a little bit further. Now, that is my full reach without moving.
You can angle that hinge down too.
Where's that on here?
The one's closest to the rover. Just go into controls and just manually do the lower one.
And then I can't get it back the way you had it.
Or just do it all together. Let the hinge rotate down with the other ones. Just turn off rotor lock and see what it does. Because it should rotate down regardless. You're gonna need to you'll get the more reach that way anyhow.
Yeah. Let me see where I'm at.
Just keep your drills going while it's going down, so you don't break it off.
The problem is this antenna thing, this wind turbine thing you put in my way is in the way of my camera. The angle that I'm sitting here, it really gets in my... Okay. Alright, 6.5.
Why is this sorter not working? I don't understand it.
Oh, stupid thing. Get out of my face.
Everything is set to whitelist, so it drags it out. I don't understand it. It's on. Drain all's on. Whitelist. Iron, nickel, stone, silicone. And it won't. Oh, there it did, I think. Just took a... Okay. Not work.
watching that. The Hermes just bouncing around back there, just a little bouncy girl.
It's so weird. I don't understand it. Oh, did you see they're gonna adjust the horizontal visibility thing in the next?
Yeah, they've already done it once, and it didn't make any difference at all. So we'll see what happens this time. Because half of the daytime, you can't see it at all.
Yeah, like the one on here, you can see it plain as day.
Mm-hmm. This is something I don't understand about some studios. It's not all, but some. Give us the options to do that ourselves. Just put it in the settings menu.
Yeah, change it.
Allow us to change it to our taste. There are some people that are colorblind, so they need colorblind filters. There are some people who can't see small print, so they need larger print, font, or whatever. Let the player fix it based off of their own needs, and everybody's happy. The studio doesn't have to keep tweaking it until they get it just right. Just let the players do it. I've never really understand why quite a number of studios seem to be against having a lot of options in the settings menu. This is going to be the last hole I drill. It's going to put me at 400,000 weight, up from 97,000. I hope it's not going to be a problem driving back. We'll find out.
Well, we got to swing really far to the left to get back over to base. Pretty sure.
You mean go down the ramp?
Yeah, to get to the ramp. I think we got to go pretty far around the left side.
Yeah, we do. Now, do we have to go to the ramp? You do, but I wonder if I can get down the ramp.
You can try to find you a spot. You're probably going to have to keep the drills raised up so they don't bottom out if you go down there to the front.
Yeah. Alright, I'm max distance. Oh, that shot me up way quick all of a sudden. That's weird. Okay. I'll drill back up. That's funny, I still hear you moving and you're 1.5 kilometers away from me. I still hear you driving away.
Look out. I'm almost 3 million kilos. About 2.5.
Alright, let's see how much iron we got. 271,000 iron.
Nice, and I got about 165 on me, so that'll get us started.
500,000.
We need to get some nickel and we need silicone because I don't think we got much of each. Maybe bring that back, we'll empty that out, and I can take it back out unless you want to do it.
No, you can definitely take it out so you can give it a try, see, and then you can tweak it to your... It seems slow to me. It takes absolute ages to pull the thing up, and I don't want to mess with any of your settings and screw it up, so just letting it do its thing.
It's just playing with it to get it where we like it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can play with it, get it just right, because you set it up but didn't drill with it. Now we've drilled with it, and you can go and drill with it and see what you like Oh, I finally don't hear you anymore at 4.5 kilometers away.
Fuck, might as well get nickel because it's literally right here on top.
There you
Where
go.
that ramp's at. I think it's up here towards the nickel, actually.
The ramp is past the nickel.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop and get some nickel if you want to stop and get some too.
We'll see how this thing drives at 412k.
It's pretty flat, and you just got one ramp to go down to the base. I think it's gonna be pretty decent. Oh shit, there's a big hole right there. I'm gonna have to mark this one too. I just about drove in it.
5, 4, 3. What blew up? I heard some blow up.
There was one of them unknown signals by you.
Okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Inward. It's 4. There we go. Funny enough, this is how I normally set my stuff up too. It's just I don't have drills that have this many degrees of motion. But I usually set up in this manner as well. Getting that last little bit to close is so funny. It's like chick, 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 chick. It does actually kind of make sense logically that it would be really slow and methodic, because you wouldn't want to cause damage.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can move this thing. I can move it, maybe not stop it so easily, but I can move it. Oh, going down that ramp might be a real problem. Because, like, it gets moving, and it doesn't want to stop. So, 412k, not really too much of a problem, except for stopping. Demo! It is 1 in the afternoon. Well, for me, 4 for him. Go fast and hello, Clang. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. we should probably build a ramp over to the iron side if we're going to be driving this thing around too much. Quicker distance.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take any chances. I'm coming to the ramp. I'm going to go down the ramp.
Okay.
I'm not going to mine any of the nickel just because I'm uncertain how easily or poorly I can get down that ramp at this weight, because I can barely stop right now on flat ground. Like I'm
pulling a massive ship, and I'm going to be about 4 million kilos when I'm done filling up on ore before I go down that ramp.
Yeah, you're braver than I am.
We need it really bad in really bad ways.
Your first spaceship is going to end up 20 blocks wide, 45 blocks long, 6 levels. Just a baby.
I think with the connector I put on your left side, you should be able to pull up right next to the hydrogen tanks and dock.
Okay.
That was my hope.
We will find out.
I think it should be roughly, about the same length.
I'm gonna build a little tower next to the top of this thing, because I see your point when you were the other day. You were like, where is this ramp? I was flying. That's why I could see it. But yeah, on the ground, you can't really tell it's there, can you?
That's why I just built a tower with yellow flashy lights for the nickel, red for the iron, and I'm gonna go do one for the silica. Probably green. Just make sure we got some kind of markers for these spots and get something of that ramp. Would be nice.
Yeah.
Just a really tall tower with the lights that flash kind of fast.
Uh-oh, what's going on? Uh-oh. Ooh, that freaked me out. I think the ramp is right here.
Might even put one for that ramp, put one on each side of the ramp.
Yeah, I will. First I gotta find it. Where the hell is it? Is it right here?
I think it's right in front of you, but I'm not sure. I couldn't remember. I had a hard time finding it when I was
not there.
trying to
What
find
the
it.
hell? Whoa, I can't stop. I'm coming close to the cliff. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I mean, it is right there. It's just off to the side a little bit. It's not in the spot I thought it was. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to crest this really carefully because, man, I can barely stop. Oh, man, going down this is not going to be fun. We're going to get moving. Oh.
Yeah, just hold the brakes as you go down.
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
That's why I don't like having brakes on the front wheels, because it will just flip you end over end.
Oh, I don't have them set on the front wheels.
Yeah.
Alright. Demi, you ready for explosions? No. No explosions. Come on.
I just saved before you started.
Good. Good. Oh, here we go.
I think you'll be fine. It's me you gotta worry about. You see what I'm pulling? Oh, look at you, no problem.
Bro, I'm holding brake the whole way and it's just accelerating. There we go.
Do you see what I'm gonna have to go down the hill with?
Yeah, but you got 6 5x5 wheels, dude. It's a little easier. Oh, God. Come on, slow down, you dick. Oh, a ski jump? Yeah, that's what I want, Demu. Ski jump this damn thing. Whee! I mean, it would be fun once. I just don't want my flyer blowing up in the back. This thing is just a rented. We just found this ship. This little rover, so. Alright. No, I got down alright. I mean, it was a little scurry. But I got down alright. We should have plenty of power. We should be topped off now because we haven't been there using the power for a day.
Yeah.
Oh, slow down, slow down. Oh, come on, slow down. Oh man, this thing's a slog. Oh, I'll get back.
Well, that's not where the ramp is. Wrong spot. I thought it was right there. Actually, I thought that's where you were going to build it originally. In this big valley that comes up.
Yeah, but that big valley... Yeah, I know. I see what you're saying, but no, I didn't.
I went way too far left. If it doesn't work, we can do some kind of race connector right there. I think.
Yeah, no, this doesn't work at all. The wheels stick out too far.
No, find us a spot we can set up a connector to hook it up.
That's a good question.
What about under the ramp on the landing pad on the far left?
Okay.
Because I already have pipe underneath, I can just put a connector.
Yep, you sure do.
Down to the same level.
I might have to cut the antenna off. Antenna's too tall. The
antenna will be fine. Oh God, it's way over there. Back up. Back up. Way far to the left.
Well, I think by the way it is, you would come in from this side over here. Or split the difference between these two turrets, maybe? That might work.
Yeah, you could probably put it in there.
I think that might fit. Whoa, whoa. God, this thing does not want to move. Or stop, I should say. Yeah, the antenna is sticking up over the entire thing.
Oh, you just gotta get it under there and we can drop a connector down to it. Just get it close. Or we'll find a better spot to park it. Actually, I think right there would be perfect. Just come out from underneath the landing pad with a connector.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. The problem is the connector is below the wheels. What we need to do is do a right angle there. Let's see. We need to do a right angle right there. Come up and put the connector up one block higher. Because the way the wheels are, you can't drive in there and we can't shimmy this thing sideways. So I'll just change that. I guess I don't even have to change it. Just put another connector right on top of it. Why not?
Or we put the connector on a hinge with a button. You get out, you push it, and the hinge lowers the connector down into place, and then you lock it.
I mean, we've got space right here. Why not put it right there? Won't hurt anything. Then we can use this to deposit when we're on foot.
Yeah.
I'll just
I can't get lined up for this ramp to save my life.
Okay, so I need to go get mats.
Well, I'm coming down the ramp now. Wish me luck.
Fingers crossed. Break a
Oh,
leg.
no. I can't turn. I'm Lily's. Alright. Thrusters in need. Whoa. That doesn't work. Don't turn thrusters on when you're pulling a trailer. Holy smokes. I can't turn. The Hermes is pushing me over the hill. Yeah, I can't turn. It's shoving me off the ramp. Oh God.
I don't
Here we
know.
go. I'm coming down full speed. I can't slow down. Should have maybe waited till you were in the Hermes.
I think it's alright. No, I think it's alright. From here it looks alright. I mean, from here it's doing that weird bouncy stuff, but it looks alright.
That was a chore.
Yeah. But it looked fun
Almost
watching.
3 million kilos. I'm almost 3 million kilos coming down the hill. Oh God, there's a big dip. All right, we're getting there.
Alright,
No clue where we're
so now we got this the right height. And we just need to get off of that on the inside of there.
If you cut a hole right
Yep.
where that
Yep.
yeah,
got
there
it.
should be a conjunction right there.
Yep. I know how this stuff works. Sometimes. Conveyor, not connector.
Time to cut the hinge off the Hermes. You officially made it back. Boy.
I have 15% left, am I right? Okay, hang on just a second. That didn't work. Let's do this. Actually, no. Oh, I guess I had to be up there.
That was sketchy.
It was indeed, and it was fun to watch.
Just the first time I come over the ramp, the thing was just shoving me, and I about went off the edge. Like, oh god, here's where it ends.
Pretty much. Kill me. Okay. Connector, connector. I had it on there, I'm dumb. It's not quite
Down.
there.
That's what I want to do. Come on. Back up. I need a backup beeper on the rover.
What's this thing called? Junior.
Junior.
Junior connector. So we know which one's which. Lenovo, how's it going? Happy Gamers Day indeed.
Slow down, please. Can I get my camera? Come back. There we go. Beep, 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 beep.
Alright, junior connector top. Let's get in and get this thing working right. G.
Probably should have put a sorter on it, but so it just drains the container.
Okay, let me, one sec. Inset connector top. Switch lock. Let's see.
Okay. Salvage
Bad
rover is-
manners. Long time no see, Bad
Salvage
Manners.
Rover.
Well, of course, I haven't played Space Engineers for a long time.
Salvage Rover is hooked up.
What is going on, sir? Are we having fun today? In preparation, no, I need sorter. In preparation for, 3 days from now, 1.207. In fact, that's what Stunner's going to be doing today is No Man's Sky. We were, or tomorrow, I mean. We were just doing this a little bit today, and then he's going to binge some No Man's Sky and build some epic vehicles. Epic Corvette. No, Space Engineers 1 has a new update Monday. Enshrouded is the end of October, I believe they said. Did they say October 30th? I don't remember. But Space Engineers 1.207 is the farming and environmental update. And then Dune is September 10th. There's a whole bunch of stuff coming out in September. A whole bunch of updates from like a variety of things. So it's going to be interesting. Alright, so I got the sorter facing the correct direction, and now I think I'm too damn close to this thing now. I need to move my ship now. I'm a little too tight. So yeah, a lot of good stuff going down here in the foreseeable future. Let's just block it off a little bit. Should work. There we go. Boink. Now, we've got this going. 7, you dummy. Wow, I'm still that close? Okay. I don't want to break my ship, clang my ship out just because I built it too close to it. Let's just move the whole damn thing. Right. There we go. Now I shouldn't hit that thing. There we go. Better. Of course I don't have enough. Even though I disassembled the one from right there, I don't have enough. Ooh, and I'm about to run out of H2. Whoopsie. Let's fix that. Strong unknown. We can't do anything about it. That sucks. Oh, get in the damn thing. Oh, man. It's always funny, you leave Space Engineers for a little while, you come back and you're like, I don't remember how to play.
How do I do that again?
Alright, we're labeled. not stop where I want it to. I'm so close. I had it on before, so what's going on? Right? It's... Oh, man. It's because it's all flat right here. I should stick that connector out one. Make it easier. I'll do that later. Right now, I just need to get it to... There we go. Close enough. Problem is, I can't just stop. This thing doesn't just stop. Oh, is that yellow? I can tell. It's white to me. Can I jack the wheels up anymore?
Burger pinch, that's what I... That's where I fucked up the last time.
There it is. 9. The base weighs 7 million kilos. Just so you know.
Just a little on the light side.
Okay, so... Large. Large dust... No. Oh yeah, no, it's the same. Okay. 271,000 is in there. We are connected and completed and all the things. Friction's at 50%. It's because it weighed 500,000 kilos. But the vehicle itself's only 71,000. That's why it was having problems. For the most part. Not too much of a slippy slidey, more of a I'm too heavy. Alright, now my ship's is doing its business. Why is my crap? What? Why is my survival thing working? Why is it doing nickel and silicon?
Turn it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because I don't know why the hell it's doing nickel and silicon.
I turned off all the survival kits on everything we had. Don't need that crap.
Just turn it off. What is going on? Still sounds like it's working. I turned it off. You have a colorful solar panel incomplete? 2 of them? 3 of them? You're building more solar panels?
No, we need them. Base batteries are down to, the whole bank over here is down to like 30%.
How? We had nothing running.
No clue. They're not charged.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna take the ones that you got lined up on the one side of the base and put them on this thing I'm building.
That's crazy. How is that even a thing?
Unless these are not connected to the main base over here. This whole power pack. The only thing I can think of. I thought everything here was connected.
I don't know. What's the main thing say? The main thing says we have 89.9 megawatts of 117, which is 76.7%. Granted, it should be at 100%, which is crazy that it's not, but solars are putting out 3.7 megawatts. Turbines are garbage.
Fine. Doing more.
The problem is currently at this very moment we're chewing through double it with the refinery. But
yeah. Well, I'm gonna chop those solar panels up you got on the ground and put them on this tower. Set up another custom turret controller.
Go for it. Turn on the reactor for a little bit. We still have 500 bars in there, so 562 bars. We can run that for a little bit, top them off. Yeah, we're putting out 300 megawatts now, so we're charging fast. Go away on unidentified signal. We can't get to you right now, even if we wanted to. Get rid of that too. Don't care about those. That one's too far away. Alright. Oh, I see where you're building it. You're just connecting it to the... Yep, I see. Right. I will make sure... No, that's connected to the base. Is it connected to the base? I'm not positive. I'm going to make sure it is connected to the base. It's hard to tell if it is underground, but right there I can't really tell.
If you can go under the ground and look. Or just go to one of the battery control panels and have a look.
There we go. Well, it definitely will be now. Now it's definitely connected to the base. Assuming these batteries are.
That's what I'm saying. Go check on one of the control panels. See if it's... I'm pretty sure it's connected via the,
Where the hell did it put me, bro? I hit F8 and I'm 55 kilometers away from the base. What the hell did it just do? Entity list. How did it put me 55 kilometers from the base? What is going on?
just use left shift, you can go really fast and go right back to base.
Yeah,
I think it's wherever you use your third person camera at last. That's where it leaves you. Scroll down till you find scroll down till you scroll down till you find one of our grids named.
I don't. There's not. What is going on? Oh wait. Player control. Hang on.
No, that'll put you at that ship. Just scroll down till you find one of our ships named.
Okay, that's
All
what.
the way at the bottom of the list.
There isn't any. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand what's going on. So I went So I'm 55 kilometers away. There's no 55 kilometers away. Anything. Okay. 216
Right, there you
meters. I don't understand. What is going on? How?
Just hit escape.
No,
Now
but
you can scroll around the camera. Yeah, now you can scroll around in third person camera view.
what is it? Alt to move? Yeah, there it is. Alright, what am I looking at here? This side. That's connected, that's connected. No, it's all connected underground. You're fine.
Okay. Now I gotta figure out where these other event controllers are in this space. Because there says we've got quite a few of them, but I'm not 100% sure where they're all at.
The what? Event controllers? Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
I have no
Okay.
idea.
Oh, F5 button. Oh, well, that one's set up. Yep.
I'm still mad about that.
Somewhere.
Blew my whole thing up. Oh, you know what? We need to get rid of that other one I dropped over there.
Sure. The main piece. Oh, here's one. Got it. Let's see. Azimuth rotor.
Whoa, don't kill me.
Inventory full.
Inch to camera. Polar eye home to
90% friction all the time. You nuts. Batteries are at 95%. Like a couple more minutes and they'll be 100%.
good.
Inventory full.
Action. There is a look, it's on. That camera's on. Oh wait. No, that works.
Man, this thing's trying to kill me.
I don't know why share initiative tensioner is gone from the menu.
Yeah, that's a weird one to be missing.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Inventory full.
Almost done with the other half of that scrap one that we brought back. That I flew back. And how are the batteries? Batteries are full. I'm turning off the reactor.
You want to do me a favor?
Sat.
Grab your flyer and grab one of the solar panels so I can cut it off and fix it. The red one.
Okay. I can still hear my survival kit working even though it's not working. Make that make sense.
Now I'm bugged.
It's like I could hear you driving for quite some distance away. Alright, what am I doing?
Grab a hold of the red solar panel.
Oh, wrong side. You want to fix the...
Yeah, it's bugging me. I can't do it. It's got to be fixed.
How are you going to be able to reattach it, though?
The hinge. I'll just reattach the hinge once I build it, the bottom base section.
Okay. I gotta try to get this. Can you turn off the tracking for a minute so it's not shaking?
I'm just gonna lock it. Actually, hold on. Don't do anything. Let me fix this. Hold on. Right. Let me know when it's vertical. Alright, that's not gonna work. One second.
It's having problems.
Need to disable it. Know which one this. It blocks off.
Seems to have stopped the shaking.
No.
And there. Okay, that should be good enough. Now,
grab a hold of it somewhere.
Try to get myself pretty well vertical. Brandosaurus Rex, that's a great name. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Four. No. 4 won't lock on? What?
Survival kit's off. Alright.
Why won't it lock on? Okay, fine. Screw you. The other side. I cannot get that one side to lock for some reason. Whoa! Whoa!
No way. What just happened?
What just happened, bro?
Flying has showed up.
Jeez. Well, half my ship's gone. Okay.
Reload. You
Clip that.
We've lost the solar panel too, and no clue where it went.
Wow, dude, the stresses on that were holy shit.
I don't know where the solar panel went. Gone.
It's like that other ship, the ship that I was building. It just vanished. Just bye.
Well, the easy part to fix that is, you got a projector on that or no?
Yeah, I got a projector for it. Not on it.
Well, I just add a small grid projector on it, and then you can rebuild it. I guess I'm just gonna... We lost the solar panel. No clue where that went.
Well, that was, yeah. That was special.
That was special, he says. Fuck's sake. What the fuck?
That, yeah.
Yep, that happened.
That happened. It's a fact. It did happen. I don't know what's going on. Okay. My poor ship. It went boom.
You should have let go of it as soon as it started shaking violently.
I did. It took that long for me. Spun you right round? Yeah, screw you, bro. That's funny, though. Why do I have the sound that is still going? Okay. So what did I lose? I lost my just my 2 big up thrusters is the only thing I lost. And no, that's literally the only thing I lost is my 2 big up thrusters, I think.
Yeah, that's a big open solar panels again.
All my lights got destroyed or there's something's wrong with them. Now they're working. Why'd all my lights shut off? Oh, my lights were turned off. Well, we're not going anywhere anytime real soon, so that's fine. That's just wow. Oh god. Okay. Well, you got the other one working properly, right? So it should track better.
Yeah. You want to queue up some solar cells? Because we're probably going to need them.
Yeah, I will do that. Start with 300 solar cells. Oh man.
Yep,
Okay.
that happened.
I'm going back to grinding. Grinding don't kill me, although it did once, but still. Grinding doesn't often try to murder me.
Great.
She's trying.
Well, I think he found ice.
Yeah,
Where you made a hole in the ground.
two spots actually. I saw that.
Ah, joy.
That was the most instant clang I've ever seen in my life. Normally it shakes you for a little bit and then you got a little bit of time, but it was just like bye.
See ya, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
No.
Pick up all of this busted material over here when I drop this thing from a little bit too high. Wasn't even that high, but it was still too high.
That's too funny.
Storm coming, I think. Maybe not. There's something in the sky over there.
Why can I not get this rotation right?
It's a parachute.
What is-
We're alright. Thought it was a drone coming to spy on us.
Inventory full.
Yeah. It's a unknown signal. For some reason, they don't show up on my screen very often. They show up on his screen.
I
So,
think it works about the same. Sometimes you see them and I don't.
so maybe what it is, it's a proximity spawning on you. I don't see it.
Inventory
If it's a
full.
proximity spawning on me, you don't see it.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it.
It's the only thing I can think of. But then when it's not spawning on me and I don't see the signal, all I see is this parachute. I'm like, what's that? Are they coming to get us?
They're on to us. Run like hell.
They heard the clang. They came running.
Oh, we're solar panels back here.
Inventory full.
I'm surprised it didn't break the connection that I had, because normally it just it just explodes where the mag plate is.
Yeah.
Like, it held on for, it was bucking Bronco right there for a moment.
You were trying to get your 30 seconds in, weren't you?
Bro, that was 0.3 seconds, and it still hurt.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we gotta change from this sci-fi color scheme. It's a little much. It is a little much.
You need to find somewhere to park it. You know, to put it in there.
New from clipboard. No, delete.
No, it's probably alright for now.
It's, yeah, it's fine for the moment.
Need to work on getting it piped, get everything piped in, get a layout going on it.
We do need, yeah, we'll need to find out, well, we gotta figure out where we're gonna do the connectors. So I think we're gonna need multiple connectors. We gotta think of now, but we also gotta think about space.
Yeah.
And how we're going to deal with all of that. I already have an idea, I was thinking about it earlier, how I want to cover those tanks in the back, but leave the thrusters available for... I wonder, I'm going to try something. I wonder if I can actually drive this.
You'll be able to with how it sits right now.
With one battery? That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I can drive it with just one battery.
Oh, I just fell to the freaking ground. You know what? I'm gonna build outside. I need a spot to build a refill station outside here.
Yeah, no, this thing doesn't move. And by doesn't move, it goes 0.01 meters a second. Hang on a second. Check something. Brakes off. Allow park brake. Steering's on. Propulsion is on. Power's at 60. Let's turn strength up a little bit. 12. Point one. It doesn't move. There's not enough power. But it's weird. Nothing changes when I hit it. Like, it stays at 0. It's like they just don't work. It tries, but nothing happens. Yeah, I don't know. Parking brakes on, just in case, so it doesn't randomly roll on us. But it does definitely not work. One battery, it's like,
Alright, over where the ice mine is, there's one turret next to the hydrogen generator, hydrogen generator. I put a refill station on this box right where I'm standing, so you can refill energy, oxygen, hydrogen right where I'm standing. Because I just crashed to the ground and couldn't get back up.
Oh, that's really smart. Good job. There it is. Wow, that was a delayed reaction for the O2.
Well, it's because I was using it. Only one I was going to use it at that time.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, you learned something. I mean, this is a new thing that just came out with 206. So.
You were using the medical earlier, and it wouldn't let me use it until you got done.
Oh, even the medical's that way. I didn't. Okay, didn't realize that. My baby. Whatever. All right. The other wreck we brought back is done.
Nice.
Fleshing out that thing. Okay. Let me think about this. Okay, so the wind did pick up a tiny bit because of the storm. Went from 279 to 578.
Okay, so it's working a little better.
Not much. So we just don't have any solar right now, so we're straight up losing 4 megawatts. There had to have been stuff running that we didn't realize when we left. We thought we shut it all down, but we didn't, or something.
Yeah, I don't know. This is weird.
Because while your thing was a little messed up, it still worked. Like, it was still functional.
Yeah, I didn't like how it was flopping to the side and
Yeah,
backing
it was floppy.
Oh god, it looks terrible.
It's
What
a
the
floppy girl, but
going on?
it did work. All right. First and foremost, let's get rid of this sci-fi because it drives me nuts. Let's go a little off-white.
Kind of a gray or light gray maybe.
Just for right now. Just something. $91, $91, $91. There you go. There you go. Now it's a little off-white. Not so bright. I don't know what this thing sticking out here in the front is. Okay, we're probably not going to tow this anymore, correct? So I can take off this front suspension.
Yeah.
I'll leave the four wheels that just hold it up off the
Inventory
ground.
full.
Yeah.
But because I'm trying to start conceptualizing it and get the structure built. So what all would this have been? So I'm guessing there would have been another angle there. So see what that is. What shape there? I think it's this shape.
I was thinking about something too today. I always like on Starfield, I don't know if you ever had the Kepler R that you did from the mission.
Yeah, of course I did. I have one where I
cockpit,
redid
you
it
know
to
how-
be amazing.
Yeah, mine was pretty sweet. I like the cockpit that's up on top in the back. And I was wondering about that, if it would be a good idea if we could put the cockpit over the rear, over the back, to where we overlook the whole ship, kind of like that. Because this reminds me of kind of like the Kepler R on Starfield kind of design. I was kind of pointy and wide in the back. I was wondering if we couldn't, I don't know, if it would be just build over the back.
The view would be better because having a cockpit up here, anything else we put up top is going to get in our view range.
I was thinking about that, just building a whole separate cockpit on top in the rear. We can heavy armor plate it, so it protects the tanks, and it covers the tanks and gives us that cockpit over the back.
Right. Okay, I don't know if
Or
I like
even,
this.
or even build it over top of the front hydrogen tank, and just do like a whole, like a one height size section on the top of the hydrogen tanks that just is like the living quarters, medical room, protects the tanks.
What is breaking? Am I the only one hearing that? It sounds like stuff's breaking.
I hear it too. I hear it too.
Well, all this will be gone at some point, so that doesn't matter. She's almost out. She goes quick. Is it one of the things you just put up and they're just kind of like trying to reset themselves and being a little twitchy? Solar
Might be one of the solar panels because there's no sun.
And it's trying to reset itself, and that's what the noise is. Because something's freaking me out over there. It is your solar thing. It's losing its mind. It doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, we can't do anything about it because for some reason we have no shared tensioner. I don't understand it.
It just keeps twitching. Now it's up. Yep, there it goes again. Yeah, it just keeps twitching. It's like, oh, I'm gonna be twitchy boy.
Jesus! It just come out of the freaking Hermes and smashed it into a turret I didn't see.
Okay, toggle block off.
I'm still trying to build.
Right. None of these are connected because they're not piped. Which
Oh,
means
we gotta. I'm gonna have to delete them.
and redo
Put
them.
conveyors there, and then reattach them.
Yep. Okay.
We're gonna get the hydrogen tanks built inside right now.
Okay, so if we put a conveyor there. It's gonna be right here. We could run down this side just behind the jump drives. I think
Yeah,
that
my
could
plan
work.
is to. My plan was to run, like where the large hydrogen thrusters are, right there where you're standing, that block row above your head.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You'll, damn it! I'm really far away from. Make a conveyor system runs the whole length of the ship, right off the top, and then that way it gives us a way to pipe in weapons off the top too.
So then, so it'd be this spot and this spot. And then directly under those, and run across this. So turn that into. We're gonna do the armored conveyors.
Yep.
Yeah.
Grab the conveyor block with the plus.
Does that have the armored on
Yep,
it?
grab the one. Yep, grab it. If you use the ones with the pluses, it gives you all variants. Not that one, the one on the right, far right.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't realize it had the other ones.
Then you just use your mouse wheel to roll. You know, you got it.
Okay, so we'll do that there. And then to a deal, and we got that there. Okay. It is kind of nice being able to walk behind these, though. If we need to service anything,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about moving, not having this one right here, which means I have to cut this spot, but have it, like, not have this one. We'll find other spots to put more hydro.
Do whatever you want to do.
So then this is the wrong type. I need a T because I needed to go over that.
Will this thing move at all or no?
Nope, it didn't move at all. Wouldn't even flinch. Well, we don't actually need any more. Do we need any more? Let me look. No, so I don't actually need a T there. I need a C. T gives us expansion though. Man, we use a T.
Zero. All the ones that weren't built have 0% hydrogen.
Yeah, I figured as much. I'm not building all of these, I'm just setting up the line so I can see what we're doing, see what we got going.
Oh.
We could even have... could have glass right here to look out and see what's going on. Whoops. Right. Since I need it there, this one's a dumb spot to have it. Let's be back here.
What color do we want to make the conveyor system? Let's do a bright color. Red, orange, yellow, green, something bright.
I like yellow. I've always been a yellow conveyor guy.
Yep. Alright, let's do that. I want to start making stuff bright so we can see it better.
I'm just gonna go with straight up, not golden armor, hazard armor. How about just yellow? There you go. Alright, so 7, so that is that one. Go down. It'd be better to have a C here instead. That. We'll come behind that.
Inventory full.
Fine. Oh, one here. How did this not go to yellow? I had a block on there. There we go. What's this? Yeah, lighter purple. More still plates, of course. Right, and then that's, yep, that's exactly what I want. Okay. Push brake. Don't break my sheep. And then that. Nope. T. Oh no. Can't be. This has to be a regular conveyor. Ah, dang it. That sucks. That's okay. I wish they had regular conveyors that, like, you know, with the 6 ports that were armored.
Yeah.
Or reinforced, I guess is what they call it. way, then this way. Yep. That'll all be behind the rest of the stuff. So, then we need hydro thruster. Right now, let's do it that color. I'll change the hydro thrusters to...
I think we should use the industrials.
They stick out further. More stuff we got to build around them.
No.
To,
Up to you.
to quote armor them, because they're twice as deep.
I don't know if those are still connected. I don't know if these are hydrogen. I deleted the block behind these hydrogen ones over here, and I don't know if they're still connected when I put the conveyors behind them. I kind of think they're matched. I could be wrong.
Don't know.
No, either.
That needs to be the armored and then that. Okay. 7. Exactly that. Wow, you can even... Okay, fine. Fine. Alright, and then I'll be putting armor around those, but now they're piped to where they sit, but nowhere else. Okay. Oh, that's not what was over that, is it? Worry about that later. It's not supposed to be yellow. Alright. So then we'd have one of those embedded, 2 of those. There used to be one here, but do we like the idea of having a little inspection walkway behind
Yeah,
here?
that's fine.
Or do we
That's
care?
fine. That's fine.
It'd be nice to be able to get to and be able to repair these
Yeah.
conveyor. Oh shit! Oh shit! Let's put up a conveyor in before I drop that. Ah. All right, so this just needs to be that. Yep, and it connects directly to that. Literally right straight to it. Perfect. Now, should we put any other sideways right here? And I think the answer is yes, we should. As we only have those 4 littles back there. Which means I need it down somewhere. We want it inside one block. Here, that means it needs to be right here. So that needs to be a T. This needs to be a C. And another C. And this needs to be a pass-through. Alright. Whoops. Derp. Build the one inside first.
These conveyor tubes inside back here by the containers, I'm just going to use regular conveyor tubes, not the armored ones, just so we can see them, because they're going to be back here by the link and the containers and the refinery and stuff like that together.
I'm only using the heavier ones because it's basically the roof, or so close to the roof that
yeah, that's
it makes
fine.
me
But
nervous.
these ones back here, they're inside. It's going to be literally inside the ship.
A half block. It is a half block. Well, it's not gonna be a half block anymore. That could be half block because we'll need to be able to close it off.
So with that pipe together, this pipe together, go.
Then that can be some extra side. Yep, that could be some extra side ones. Yep, that'll work. Yep, not right in front of it. Alright, so we got that. This could be glass so we can see it. That'd be kind of neat. Huh? What's the
I'm just looking at stuff, thinking out loud.
Yeah.
Well, I think I've got the cargo containers hooked to the hydrogen tanks. The 4 large hydrogen thrusters are piped up. I did the refinery's got all the modules on it. The assembler's got all the modules on it. And
Wow,
the
that's
back-
fun.
The back stuff is connected.
Okay, let's try this again.
The
That was a wall. You're right.
Yeah.
I found a wall. Body location, way up there. Okay. So dumb.
I don't think they're not. Or is that because they're not? Wait a minute. They have to. Are they not? Oh, gotta be kidding me.
What?
Oh, that's interesting. So these large hydrogen thrusters in the back are just light armored block. They're just light armored block between the hydrogen tank and themselves. There's no conveyor, so I got my piece.
Well, I've
But,
only
yeah.
started conveying the ones on the side. I just completed one of them, and it's conveyored all the way to the front.
Well, I just did the build vision thing where you do the CI, the /BICN.
Yeah.
Have a look, and the conveying, and I'm glad I looked because these are not piped. We'd have fired this up and it wouldn't have any forward thrust. Oopsie. Oh, let me get that sorted out. All right, he's piped in.
8. I like the idea of this.
Be a little recharge.
Let's see. Let's go one by one. I don't know that everything I'm building here is exactly how I want it built, but I'm having fun with it for now. Let's see what happens.
Yep. Try to get these large hydrogen thrusters piped in the back. And everything should be connected,
That's
I want to hope.
outside, so that needs to be.
Okay, that's done. And
Fuel
back
low.
up here.
Hey now. Fuel critical.
Fuel critical.
I almost died again, but this time not to a wall.
Yep.
That's always the dumbest ones when you die to a wall.
Oh, getting ahead of myself. Almost placed the conveyor tubing and didn't build the one I had placed, and then it had been behind the one I was going to place. And
I did. No, I already did that. I literally did that already.
I was like, wait a minute, that's not going to work.
And had to delete
What
the
am I
one
doing?
the second one I built to build the first one because it was all inside. Yep. I'm like,
Yeah,
ah.
I just about did it. I was looking like, oh, you idiot, don't do that. What's wrong with
Yep.
you?
I sure did it. Alright, so what I'm thinking is this gives us a way to look around and check out damage, but we will need some way to block this whole thing off. Do we know the jump drives? Are they sealed?
They should be sealed if they're built.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that a minute ago was we should try to pressurize as much, like do rooms in sections. That way we've got multiple pressurized rooms to go in and out of. Would be nice.
I'm making I'm using glass as armor. Glass is actually
Yeah.
pretty decent armor because it has a lot of hit points. On the inside, there's still an outside layer, but it gives us a walkway to check damage in between the outside and the inside where we don't have to be out EVAing in space.
Yeah.
That we can check the outer damage while we have this little one by and it's space. So you know how when a block gets hit, it deforms and damages blocks behind that block. It gives it a space to deform without hitting these big thrusters.
Nice.
I'm glassing in the thrusters, and I'm gonna do that on both sides. And now I gotta find a spot. Ooh, that glass door. That door, yeah. That's right, lab door. It's gonna be a pain, but it will work. Once I get all the mats for it. What you dropping?
I'm deleting interior church because they're in my way. In my way.
And then I can even put glass there so we can see the back of that. Wait, I have mats. Why can't one? Oh, because this one sticks inside. No, I can't do that there. Alright. How can I do that? Because I can't put anything here because this glass. Unless I get rid of the glass here and put in a half wall like it had. We can still walk past the half wall. Okay, we're gonna do that. Huh? I want this color. Wrong block. That. So you come around. I wonder if that little bit right there is a problem. That's a seal. Well, this is technically outside, so it shouldn't matter. Alright, let's get some metal plates. Right, so you come around here. Aha, should I? No, I don't think I need to do that one. Because this side's the side that will be pressurized. Close that door. We can see if there's immediate damage. Come in here. Come out. Check on all of this stuff. So that could stay open like that. We can see if it's damaged. Yeah, I think that'll work. All sealed off here. And then this will need to be sealed off. So, glass there, I think. That one almost needs to be a 1x2. that. That piece can be that piece for now, because I want to.
Wow.
What?
We currently have 261 iron ingots. I was like, wait, we have no ore. Where's all the ingots? And I just found it in a box. 261k. That gave us quite a bit of iron ore.
Yes, agreed.
Trying to figure out where all our resources are.
All right, so we got that dealt with. It now has air tightness there, because we got a door there. This vertical window just incomplete. Window. That is not the same as the others. Okay. And then that probably had windows on it. Not what I meant. Okay. So far I've got quite a bit of the south side mocked up. And once we get it all mocked up and make sure that it's what we want from it, then we can decide on changes. I'm still using the original building. I haven't actually created any of my own yet. Too much. A little bit, not much.
I'm just trying to organize shit in cargo containers to see what we got.
Yep, you go right ahead, sir. Always good to have organization. Worst case, it should be fully charged by now. You can take the little Junior out and go do some mining of stuff.
Yeah.
Check it out for yourself. See if you can reset the... Once you use it and actually see how it is in action, change the settings a little bit of the piston and hinges and all that, so it's a little more fluid, I guess. A little quicker. A little more quick on the draw.
So we need to make power cells, 100%.
So queue up like 200 of them or something. That would be a really good spot, except for this part here. This would be a really good spot. Yes, which means I need to change that. Okay. That is the hydro, so this needs to be a T that faces upward. Okay.
Okay, so large car container in main base is at 153,000. We've got 317 metal grid, 4,600 interior plates, 776 large steel tube, 3,500 construction components, 817 small steel tubes, 820 on the computers, 2,700 on motors, 6,200 metal plates, metal grids is 16 or 1,100, 317 radio components, 473 solar cells. Looks like we're really low on reactor components, displays, power cells. Glass is 704. Alright, let's see. Production, let's get some. I'm gonna do like 100 reactor components. Maybe, probably gonna need more than that if we're gonna put reactors on that. Definitely gonna need some power cells first. So that, do that. I don't know if we can make medical supplies. If we do 20 medical supplies.
Well, we have a lot of extra medical stuff around. Like extra cryo chambers, extra survival kits, that kind of stuff. So we could do some of that, right? You know.
You know, it would help if I was on right damn thing to queue up.
I
So
mean,
disassemble. Not what I want.
now.
try to get us 400 power cells first because we need to get batteries put on there.
Okay. Sounds
I
like
don't
a
think
plan,
400 is
Jay.
going to be enough, but it'll get us a start, and we'll see what happens from
It's
there.
a start. Anything's, just you start with one thing and you keep moving. All right, so far I have a very good chunk of the right-hand side, the passenger side, fully mocked up, finished, added. So far only one, but I'm gonna add more of side thrust because we have hardly any side thrust. We need to be somewhat nimble. Still working on it.
Side thrust on the top.
4 smalls. That's it. That's all we have. 4 smalls. Forward and reverse should be fine. Up should be very fine. It's side. I added 5th, and I'm going to add 6th and 7th. I need to change these over to reinforced, though. They're just regular conveyors sticking out.
Those are the large thrusters inside. That's why those are sticking out.
Yes, I know.
Probably going to have to just change the block around it.
No. Huh?
I put those there because I was thinking about putting turrets on top of them.
I put a turret right here on the top of the because you need 3 blocks by 3 blocks. We'd have to change that whole entire thing to inset it. I just put them right on top.
Maybe we should line the top of that thing with turrets if we can.
Oh, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind doing, but it still needs to be a armored, reinforced conveyor, not a regular conveyor. So we got 1 assault there. We could always put a pair of Gatlings along the side. I want to put another assault in the back, so we have 2 assaults on either side, front and back. 1 front, 1 back. Yeah, what do you think so far? Something. On the inside of that is glass. It's a glass walkway that has a door you have to get through, so you have an airlock. You come in, you come back in here, and you got to walk through a door to get into a passage that allows us to see all this stuff. So this doesn't need to be airtight.
Oh, you removed one of the hydrogens that go for reverse.
I removed 1 so that we have this walkway.
Oh, I kept it on the other side when I put the conveyors.
Oh, oh! That's not what I meant to have happen, but that's how it happened. I just fell out of this shit. I'm just walking. Oh, that's the ground. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm still going to put 1 back. I'm going to add the 1 I took out back somewhere else, but I wanted a straight line for
yeah.
And I wanted them not protruding out for the conveyors, so that's why I did it that way.
Gotcha.
I can't see a thing, dang it. Okay, so I need...
Holy smokes, I felt like I just about got struck by lightning.
I felt like it was right in front of me.
Yeah, it flashed over your head and below me. For some reason, I'm gonna reset this script. The script's not showing we have anything at end dates, and I don't know why.
That was me.
Let's see, that doesn't sound good.
I'm breaking stuff. It's okay. How? I go and I get all the materials out for 2 of these things, come all the way over here, find out it didn't pull out any of the materials I told it to pull out. Stupid thing. drives me crazy. Yes, it is irritating. You are correct, sir. Okay, now we gotta take out these. Okay, so we can't have those. And that's the... Oh, man. I don't think there's anything we can do here, bro. I think it's gonna I think we have to go one block out further because we're gonna leave... In order to put a turret here, we're leaving that large Atmo exposed to the outside.
Just put them on that ridge top where you've already got this one.
Yeah, no, that's
Move
what...
the solar panels.
We can move the solar panels. Put them on the ridge tops, because if you put it right here where you put that thing, I changed it to a so it would leave this thing completely exposed because it needs a 3x3.
So I mean, we're gonna have to change the whole side of this anyhow because the way these we need these conveyors here regardless.
I was gonna put thrusters on them.
Yeah.
Or put thrusters directly attached to those, and then put some over coverage.
You could do that. Recess them back in.
Yeah. Instead of the conveyor, we put a thruster right there attached to it directly, just like these are back here to the tanks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it that way. See if I like it.
Yeah. We don't have to necessarily keep the whole design.
Well, no, the whole when I take over a ship, I keep the spirit of it first, see if it works, and then if it doesn't work for me, I start changing things to fit what I need it to fit, to do the things I need it to do. The solar panels could be on the bottom for all I care. We could roll the ship towards the sun when we need to charge. They don't need to be on the top.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking I want to.
Or put them down the side even.
I'm thinking I want to do the cockpit up top anyhow.
Yeah.
And move it. I'm thinking over top of either over top of the hydrogen tanks, that way it covers those and gives them reinforcement, is do like a hab section with the medical station and the cockpit up top. And then that leaves the whole bottom wide open to do what else we need to do.
Yes, sirree. And we can, and once we fill all this out, we can change things to heavy armor block where we need it instead of light armor block. But we get it working, make sure we like it. If we like it, then we change it to fit our needs.
Yeah.
I think 7 smalls, which is what we're going to end up with doing it this way. I think that should be sufficient for most situations. The mothership had 6 smalls, and it was a little sluggish at 1.6 mil, but it wasn't terrible.
The easy way to fix that is to just turn the ship and use the big rear thrusters to go in the direction you want to go.
Oh yeah, that works. And this has got plenty of forward thrust. It has like 11 or 12 ions plus the 2 big. Yeah, I think that's going to work fine like that. So we'll have 7 smalls left and right. Well, so far on one side. Currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ions plus 2 hydro plus 4 hydro for rear. If I take out that other one on the other side to make the same thing, that's quite a bit. It's very decent for sure. It may not be perfect, but it's very decent. Have we checked the weight on this lately? See what we're at. I know we're not even close to being built yet, but Yeah, it's only 858K. I doubt we're going to
Yeah,
add another 500,000 to this thing.
We might.
We
It might
might.
get a little chunky.
But we already have all the jump drives. Those are heavy as shit. We already have all the big thrusters and all the tanks. Those are heavy as shit. We already have the 2 containers, the refinery, all the modules, all that stuff. All that heavy stuff is already here. So really, the only other thing we're looking at weight-wise are the hangar doors and all of the heavy plate that we change things to. We do need about 20 gyros, or 10 at least.
I was gonna say, I don't think we need 20.
10 at least. What is this? Oh, you're moving it. You're moving it so you can do a thing. Yeah, right. I gotcha. Alright, solar panels. What do we want to do with solar panels? I wish we could put things at an angle. I understand the block is actually takes up the whole space, but I think it'd be cool if we put it at an angle. That's not what I wanted. Wrong button. Oh, I fat fingered the buttons too much. And 2 of those, okay.
Somewhere in here, I think it'd be cool to incorporate one of these large gates, like to separate maybe like the manufacturing to the hangar, to like getting inside the actual ship.
Fine by me.
I like these big gates. They're pretty neat.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just made it with 3% left.
Fuel critical.
I know it's fuel critical. She needs to tell me before, because it says fuel low, I go straight to the ground, and it's basically gone by the time I even hit the ground.
Well, I'm carrying 2 bottles on me, and when my 2 bottle icons disappear, I know I'm on my suit.
Yeah, bro, I'm not paying attention to the bottle icon. I'm just flying around.
I know.
Well, once we get a good chunk of this built up, we can kind of get some idea as to how well it's going to work for us, and then start tweaking all of the things as needed.
Yeah.
Okay, damn it. Why it's got 2 on there? You jerk. Oh, you're just grabbing it from there. Smart.
I'm just going straight to that connector is the easiest way to go.
Shortest path.
There's a connector and a container right here, so. You know, the one thing I hate about hangar doors is the fact that they only open 2 blocks.
Mm-hmm. You get 4 wide and that's it.
They should, I think that they should give you the option where they open 3 wide. It gives you a 6x6 opening.
I agree.
They're just so small. If you want to build anything of decent size, you're kind of screw yourself. The only other way you could do it is with pistons.
Correct.
You can make a really
Blast
big
door.
opening with pistons.
Piston and blast doors.
Well, 1 piston and then make a wall out of it. Which I'm seriously contemplating to make the bottom of this have a really big opening.
Wouldn't hurt to be able to get more than a single ship in there.
They all should be off. I went in yesterday and control-alt all the thrusters and made sure they were all off.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
I always like to check, but I won't check anymore, but I usually always check because, you know, I'll build one and then all of a sudden I got ion in my face right when I'm building it, right?
Anytime you use a projector and you start building a ship, you want to make sure the thrusters are off, because when you start building it and if a thruster's on, it clangs out so bad.
Sure. All right. Right side is still not done, but it's getting there. But it's a lot closer to done. The rear forward thrust is all complete. No, it isn't. The forward thrust minus the left side. Well, we've got. I think forward thrust is gonna be just fine.
Oh, that thing's gonna be a rocket ship.
I mean, that's literally what it is a rocket ship.
I think we should put artilleries on the front, and then whatever else you had already built on the back twos on the left and right. Because the artillery's got a lot more reach.
Are you wanting to do automated arteries, or are you wanting to do manual?
Yeah. We can maybe put a couple manuals in the front, down low, underneath, in the bottom.
So for manuals, we can either do arties or we can do rail. The problem is rail tends to just punch straight through.
Rails are a little expensive.
A little expensive.
Make and
real pricey.
ammo. I think we'll do we can do manual artilleries, like maybe 2 in the front and the nose underneath. And then I want to do artillery auto cannons. Where's that? Artillery turrets on the front too, up top, and then
we got a turret on, or a thing on that I built.
Then we can do assaults on the other back too.
So
somewhere
artillery, assault.
Yep, and then I'm thinking on top of the actual cockpit, like
Gatlings.
if we do this cockpit on the top, we do Gatling gun turrets on the top, right down the middle, and this thing will have lots of guns that way.
Yep. Okay. So what should we do? Oh. Time to get down again. Go get my juice. Go away, stinky. Unknown signal that we can't get to anyway. Well, the green one we can, but we don't care. This base probably has enough projectile ammo to get us for a while anyway.
Dude, there's like 4,000 Gatling ammo in here minimum. Not to mention everything else.
The only thing I don't like about automated projectile turrets is the fact that they do so much damage. That's kind of why I like to do manual projectile, just because it's just so much damage. Artillery, excuse me. Artillery.
Well, I mean, if we're going up against like a Prototech ship, we're going to want to automate it.
Yeah, but I don't think this ship would survive a Prototech encounter at this moment in time.
I always only set it to shoot weapons.
Yeah, I do too, but it still just
the dent,
does tremendous damage. I'm a bigger fan of assault plus, like, you know, like 4 assaults, 2 to 4 assaults, maybe 4 to 8 Gatlings, and then usually 1 or 2 manual artillery is usually how I fly with it. Right under this nose would be a good spot to put a pair with a camera right between them. A pair of artillery. Alright, I'll do that. Damn it. But we also need to pipe them, and there's no piping right here. Okay, but I could change. Let's see, let me look at here what we got going. Right, it's exactly how we want it, so I want to take out this block.
Inventory full.
Right. Inventory, why you gotta do this to me? I did, so, Demu, that save got kind of screwed by the 1.206 update. Let me rephrase that. The save wasn't the problem. The problem... Holy mother of what the hell? What is that heavy in my bag? The problem I had was the mods I was using for Scrapyard Survival got messed up, and I was having problems just having it work. And so I had to kind of add stop. There's problems. What filled my bags? What is going on? Right. What filled my bags? Explain that, Keen. Okay, now back to this. And then 7. And that I like to do.
Well, we have hangar doors. Not sure how well they're going to work for us, but they're in here with a button.
Nice.
Wow.
So we'll have a nice pair of reach out and ouchie McCurdy somebody right up front. Ugh. Gotta get them piped, but we'll get that done.
Figure out where we want batteries.
As long as it's interior, so that we don't have problems with.
Well, what do you think about this? Come here. Whenever you get a chance.
Yeah, give me just a sec. I'm inside. What am I looking at?
I was thinking about where these interior blocks are.
I don't give a crap about those interior blocks, to be honest.
Line in the ceiling with batteries right there, 6 on each side.
Works
but
for me.
if you come outside and look, of course, we're going to change these solar panels. Those interior blocks are right here.
Right.
So the batteries will be.
Which
I still think that would be a good spot because we're going to armor the top of this and put a cockpit on top. So I think that's where I'm going to put the batteries.
sounds good to me.
I'm going to do 6 down each side, and we'll try that first. Of course, we're using hydrogen, so we're not going to be super power hungry.
The power won't come from those. The power will come from charging the jump drives.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to just start with 6 and see what happens with that first.
Seriously. Like, serious? What is this thing doing?
Let me out! I'm trying to get out. There's glass in my way.
I'm trying to build and there's just, like, everything in my way. I didn't finish grabbing these. Alright. Let's get everything out of my build planner.
Yeah.
I'm going to try this again. Okay. Stop hitting things. I like running into stuff for some reason.
Dude, I'm running into everything.
Alright, now. Just for giggles, we're going to put one of these between these guys. No. Stop it. Facing down in case we need access for some reason in the front. It'll give us access.
Okay, that's the battery there.
T.
Build.
Okay, now let's see. I'm gonna do a little bit of my shield wall technique up here. Heavy armor plate. Alright, I think what I'm going to do... Let's see. I'm going to make the front where it's the heavy armor plates, I'm going to make those a darker tone so that we know the difference.
Okay.
Oh, I can't do that. That has to be that, so we can put a camera on it. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, that's going to have to move because that won't work. Okay. Well, I just found a spot up there that isn't going to work for us. Out of juice again. Man. Yep, bottle's out. See, on my screen right now, it says the bottle is full, like in the bottom left, and I'm at 37%. But if I look on my thing, my bottles is 0%. So I'm at 37% of my own suit.
Yeah.
So something's weird. Yeah, it does. It kind of sucks, Demu. I can still go back as long as those mods get fit. The one that's grabbing hands, whatever the official name of that one is, was messed up bad enough that I couldn't use it. And I literally, in that kind of playthrough, have to have grabbing hands. It's just, it's horrible doing Scrapyard Survival without grabbing hands. There was one other one, something else was messed up too, and I can't remember what it was. But it just made it a slog. And then we wanted to touch on this, kind of familiarize ourselves with the game again before the new update in 2 days, Monday.
Looks like both solar panels seem to be working nice.
They're bouncing a lot. The one up front is.
Well, we can't do any inertia tension, so.
I'm just telling you it is. I have no.
Yeah. Not sure why it's not in here, but it's gone.
Why? What's in what?
That'd be it. We should be getting lots of solar panel power right now.
All right, so we have a thing called RDCam. I have not finished.
4.3 megawatts out of solar.
Yeah, solar's boss. The solar's boss mode. Okay, so G camera. View. I need to make a group of the arteries, artillery. Snipers.
I think the battery we added with the merge block we'll cut it out and move it. I'm thinking we stick it up there somewhere behind the artillery as just a
Damn
spare
it.
battery.
How did
Have it.
I have it with the? How is the facing wrong? The happy face is down.
I was going to tell you you had it upside down, but I was going to let you figure it out. The green light always goes down. I did it earlier too. I was like, damn it, I knew I put that backward.
I thought the happy face always went up. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
It used to say camera on it, so you could read the lettering when you placed it, but they removed it, I think.
Try this again.
I'm gonna be here for the next hour just trying to build batteries, so I can't carry very many power cells.
I know. I don't understand most of that stuff, to be honest.
I really should go build my lurch.
All right, so we have.
Lurch is-
Yeah, that is
Lurch
perfect.
Lurch is my little welding ship that works really well for stuff like this.
That is a perfect view of all the herdy goodness we're going to be able to do.
Yes.
Okay. This has to go because I got to fix that down there because that's not going to work. 'Cause we can't. I'm getting rid of the second console. You're going to build a thing up there
Well,
anyway, so.
It's all got to go anyhow because we're gonna build a cockpit up top, and we can do. I'm not sure what we can do with the nose up there, but we can do whatever. Make it something.
Hey, growing food. It can be our little, vivarium thing. I could even make those glass to where we can see the arties to see if they have damage from right here. Okay, so I've got those there. Question is, where are we connecting them in? So we gotta bring that shit all the way back here somewhere.
Preferably, I'd say around the sides.
Yeah, it's a matter of how I'm getting to the sides.
Oh, I can tell you right now how to do that. Or come underneath from the bottom in this row of block right here. Come like you got it right there. Where you got it at right here.
Yeah, to both sides. It doesn't have to be
Come
both
down.
sides, but it doesn't hurt.
Come down and come across this row of block right here. And then tuck it in underneath the
Jump drive.
the jump drives and connect it into one of your thrusters over there.
Yeah, okay. Yep, alright.
Whatever's going to be the like on the most outside edge, because if we pipe it down underneath the bottom, we probably could put some turrets on the bottom of this too.
Yeah,
Just somewhere.
sure. Alright, so we got front Hurdy McHurdy.
Then I'd like to add somewhere in here, wherever we're gonna be moving around, or maybe add some small cargo containers for easy access to get into stuff. And we need to think about how we're gonna put
I did give an extra spot in between those. It comes down. I put a T.
Yeah.
So if we need to do any more, we can in that location. That could be a connector, to be honest. It could be a connector that we extend down, or even don't have to extend down, but where it's sitting, and we could just fly right up, drop straight down, and boom, connector. Like I could put and that might work actually, because
Yeah, I'm just thinking have a few connector accesses outside.
absolutely.
And yeah, the connectors give us a way to deposit stuff and
Yep.
stuff.
I agree. Alright, I'm gonna put an inset connector.
Yeah.
Where that thing is.
Insets, so they're not sticking out. Super nice. I like these new insets. They're super nice.
And I'm gonna put some heavy armor plates.
Out of power cells. Grab these. We're out of material. I'm gonna have to go mine. I know we're not out of iron. Not so much iron.
Now that I have that, I can do the other thing that I wanted to do originally, which is this here. But in this weight class. Okay. So then... this. There. There.
Should I get these batteries built? I'm gonna try to get this closer. This is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, for sure. Because you have the containers built, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so that begins to armor those.
I think we should take the front of that and bring it down underneath farther, like roll the belly out on it.
Do what?
Just kind of maybe flush it out a little more. Give us space in the front to put a small hangar too, or something, or a ground vehicle. It'd be cool to have like a hangar for a ground vehicle to roll out.
I mean, we could put it right behind this. The whole reason where that connector is so we can. Okay, imagine you got a connector right at the edge of a at the end extension, right, and it just sticks up,
Yeah.
and you can come up and just park the nose right on top of it. But it also gives me a spot where I can semi-armor these artillery. Just give me a little bit of armor to them. It's not a ton of armor, but it's something. Because they will absolutely get attacked. And just about out of hydro.
How many small reactors you want to put on here? Or you want to put one big one?
I mean, once we get up there, it's pretty much our home, isn't it?
Yeah.
I say just put a big one. I say put a big one and have like 2 small backups. The reason I say that, we could always cut down the 2 smalls to add to another ship later. A twin ship kind of thing or something like that. It gives us more options. We can run whichever one is needed at that particular time. If we don't need to run the big one, we don't run the big one.
I think I'm just gonna build a big one. The little one, we can always make parts for the littler one once we get to space if we have to. It just takes up so much space.
So it's a single block. The little ones are single block.
I'm saying the big one here is just enormous.
Well, then don't build a big one. Build like 4 smalls. If space is an issue for the big one, I would just build 4 smalls. 4 smalls is 60 megawatts. We don't even have the battery capacity for that. I mean, we barely have the battery capacity for 2 smalls, which is 30 megawatts. Am I right on? Yeah, because it's 15 each, right? A small is 15 megawatts?
Yeah.
Alright. So we've got... Alright, well, I'll see if I can mock up something up here. We can even go back a little bit. Or we could use that. We could use this front down section right there for a quote-unquote ground vehicle hangar. It's 3 blocks wide. I don't know. I don't know what I think. I like the color scheme of the batteries is nice.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost ate shit right there. Alright, so we got all this. This is all... contained. Are we even going to be able to build a single jump drive?
Negative. We can't make those high density things.
Oh, that's right. Well, one thing we should do is put as many of the materials in them as humanly possible before leaving here. Since we've already got the weight, we might as well have the materials on them
Yeah, I'm gonna save what we have
after
for materials until that.
we've built
last.
everything else. Yeah, after we build everything else.
I don't think we have not even 400 superconductors for one of them, so
Sure.
that's gonna be another big issue. We haven't even found silver.
I found little bitty tiny bits of it, but not enough.
I was trying to get enough silver. I might have to see if I can tear down some superconductors because I'd like to build a full medical station, not a survival kit.
We have one. We built one. I saw it.
I haven't built one on there yet.
I mean, you built it on the rover. We can't... Are you planning on leaving the rover here?
Yeah, I'm not gonna take the rover with us.
Well, I figured we'd disassemble it for parts and stuff.
Oh no, I'm not disassembling my rover. You're crazy.
Okay.
We can take the one. We could probably take the medical station off of it, but what is that block right there behind those ramps? All those are islands.
Yeah, I'm just getting... I've done one side, then I started working on the back, on the front. Now I'm working on the other side, finishing all fleshed out, getting all the parts done, and then I'll work on continuing. I don't know how I forgot all this too.
Really? That? Why is that even a thing? Why are you
What?
just gonna take my tool from me? Okay.
Because it was like, hey man, you don't need this really.
You replace my welder with a small reactor. Faster.
Because, you know, that definitely will work for you.
Yeah. Reactor components are going to be the other shoe. That's why I don't think we can even build the large one. They're like 1,000 reactor components. Oh!
Wow!
Jesus! He just killed me!
Oh my god. That was something, wasn't it?
That was great.
How
I
the
just
hell did
turned
us
around
running
and-
into each other murder each other?
I just turned around and I was dead. Never even stood a chance.
Oh man.
That was cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure cool is the answer I would say it was, but it was something.
I've been offed. Why am I holding 3600? Why are you giving me all these grids, game?
Right.
Scared to come off the pad now.
Oh man.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
It's a dead
DeLindsay.
guy.
Kamikaze.
There you go, it's my new name. It's not DeLindsay anymore, it's Kamikaze.
No,
Murder
no, no,
murder hobo.
Batman.
That's what I am, murder hobo.
One of four bill. Then I'm gonna start on some gyros. spot in the back that I can line up some gyros.
As long as you have an equal amount on both sides. So like 5 and 5, 4 and 4, 6 and 6, whatever it is. I found, well, okay, I'm talking about my rover. I don't know if it's exactly the same in space, but I found if you didn't space them aside, it had problems. It appears now that all thrusters are complete. Now I am working on finishing this side.
I'm gonna go with 6. I think 6 is gonna be fine.
I think you're nuts with only 6, but that's just me. I had active like 15 on the mothership at 1.4 million, and I could still. It wasn't that. I mean, it was maneuverable, but it wasn't like crazy maneuverable.
I don't know. For me, I'm used to flying really big ships, and if they're slow, they're slow. You're not going to get the maneuverability you think you're going to get out of a large ship. So.
Oh, you sure will. You throw enough gyros on it.
That's also a lot of weight.
And a lot of hit points. Gyros are a hell of a lot of hit points.
And I could line up like 15 of them right here in the bottom, in the middle.
It's up to you. We can always start. We can always add more, as long as we bring the mats with us.
I'm sure once we get the space and start getting some of these new encounter ships, I'm sure we're gonna find mats.
Oh, there'll be plenty of mats. Lots and lots.
Alright, I'll add 2 more. We'll go 8 and try that.
Oh my god. Apparently he doesn't know how to give me metal plates when I ask for it.
Gyro down. Two gyros down. 10 more to go.
Now I'm curious. Will it move?
Oh, it'll definitely move.
Well, I'm not gonna do it while you're running around building because it'll end up
Oh,
killing
go
you.
for it. I ain't scared. Go for it.
Alright.
Out of the ship. I'm grabbing mats. Drive that fucker right up the runway.
Does nothing.
Get the parking brake on. No?
No, I don't. It says off.
Check the wheels, because the propulsion's off on the wheels. There's no reason it shouldn't move.
So the front two that are built, propulsion's on, allow parking brake, but brake is off. They're at 60% power, 12% strength.
Crank them all the way up, power, 100%. Just do a control all on all the wheels and do them all at the same time.
Nope, doesn't move at all.
There's no reason it shouldn't move.
Like you should check it out because I don't know what's going on.
Sure you got the right wheels and not the two that are hanging off the front.
There is no two hanging off the front. I've already cut them off, and there's only two that are
Oh,
built,
okay.
so you kind of can't get that wrong.
Alright. No.
But
Check to make sure the cockpit you're using is the main cockpit, because we had 2 on here.
I've already
maybe that's the
deleted
problem.
the other one. Okay.
It might not be set to be.
Flight seat pilot.
That's a main cockpit. Setup action. Something's not right. I'm not sure. Why is it doing this?
Handbrake on, handbrake off.
Can you turn? What
Power on.
Well, something happened.
I just turned the power on and off. Literally nothing
Turn
works.
your wheels. Turn your wheels left or right.
I did, but nothing happened.
Something's not right. Set up right or something's not enabled. I don't know. Let me look in a minute.
Yep, you can look at it. Alright, so let's see. What could we do here? Oh, I still have a hole there too. Oh, these can't be windows. Okay, let's see, this has got to be this one.
The Black Pearl will rise again.
No. This one, right? This one. That one.
Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Something's not right with that either. What the hell? No, let's see if that's exactly how it is. I just gotta... Ugh, that's a tire.
Fuel low.
Hey, she told me this time. So nice of her. Before I fell out of the sky and died. Bum, bum. Surely it wouldn't need to have 4 functioning wheels to drive, right?
No, it should be able to just pull itself with 2.
It tries and it gets to like 0.1, 0.13, and that's it. But it does
Might be
move.
max speed. Might be max speed.
It's set it to 186 kilometers an hour. It's not max speed. Yes, there's something wrong, and I don't know what it is. I checked all the usual suspects, and it was none of them. And I'm sure it's something really dumb, and you're like, ah, it's this. And I'm like, yeah, that's fantastic. I got all the mats for this, and then I didn't get all the mats for this. Because I said I got all the mats, and then it didn't give me all the mats. Drives me crazy. Oh, I still got turrets unbuilt. Okay. You got connectors behind that, and you don't have the reinforced. Oh well. Alright, taking the solar panels off. Oh, how did you get it to move, by the way? What'd you do?
Under the flight seat, since this was a spaceship, it was not checkmarked to control wheels.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, any seat you put in, you can toggle between whether you wanted to, like we could build one seat and it only controls thrusters. You could fly that one, and then we could build another one and it only controls wheels, and then I could operate the wheels.
That's interesting.
You can check mark what you want it to do. So it wasn't enabled for wheels.
Alright, the whole solar apparatus thingy's gone on one side.
Nice.
These two ions here at the top could probably be nuked. We have a lot, and we can always relocate them. If that gets in the way of what you're wanting to build.
I don't think so. I think it'll be... one thing I always feel like you never have enough of this reverse thrust to slow down.
I agree, but I'm saying they could be relocated.
Yeah. We'll leave them there for now. See what happens. And now, I think it's like a massive armadillo.
That's right. Armadillo.
Not sure I'm gonna miss the hangar.
Alright, both sides, hang on. At current, you're not hitting the hangar. The little one?
Yeah.
At current, you're fine.
Oh, as far as we go.
Oh, because of the little lip, you can't get it over the lip?
I'm not sure. I don't think we're gonna fit.
Probably not.
Right? That.
Alright. So now you have your build whatever thingy is you wanted to build up top. You have space for it now.
Alright, be right back. Take a little break.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go get in the bathtub here, and I'll be back.
Do we not have glass? We finally out. No, it just didn't bother to give it to me. That's cool. I mean, reasons. Alright. Assuming we even keep those like that. Probably not, but for now we'll keep it. Okay, so he wants that to change that to... We need salt.
Inventory full.
On. Come on. You turd. missing stuff. Oh, metal grid, you're so heavy. What is he still trying to get? No, so it's got it all. Bro, why are you trying to shoot me in the face? Dude's totally trying to shoot me in the face. Alright, so artillery. No, first off, get rid of everything. Without staggering these, I think that's going to be a problem. Unless we broadside. I'll do it from the cockpit, dang it. Should be black, and it's not. There we go. Why am I sliding? What are you doing? Rubber banding weirdo. Okay. Alright, let's do this side. 7. Then we put some Gatlings on the roof of the cockpit. I think we'll be fine. We got our snipers, pair of arties, 4 assaults, and we'll have some Gatlings. I think that'll be good. what's going on. That's okay. Hockey dokie. Alright, that one's not done. I feel like the build planner gets confused when you're doing things over and over again. It's like, I don't know what's going on. We added construction components. Okay. Is that really the case? Might actually be the case. Holy crap. I'm shocked. Alright, well that makes it. Let's go get some juice back. Complete build a planner. Very good. Well, we're starting to get a little ouchy McCurdy. I mean, that's definitely going to be something that can reach out and touch a fool and say hello. let's see here. What do we got for... We have 220,000 iron ingots. We just need to make stuff. Okay, fine. We have 74,000. We're fine. There we go. Let that sit there and make some stuff. How are we doing on batteries? We're fine, 98%. And that's off, okay. Still got 528 ingots, we're good. Cool. Alright, so we got that all good. We could come straight back, then dip down. Let's do... one more back before changing.
How goes the war?
Take a look at the roof, you'll see the war. We're gonna go the war to them. The war is gonna come to them.
We've got guns.
We have lots of guns, bro.
Gotta get some more on the bottom, but yeah, we got guns. I like it.
Okay, so right now I'm kind of fleshing out a front smaller hangar.
Yep.
Seeing what I can come up with that.
I think it'd be cool to have a ramp. Put a hinge in down there and a ramp that opens up. Kind of neat.
Would that be superior to just having a piston that comes down and mag plate grabs a thing?
Well, I was just thinking, just put a hinge, recess the hinge in the wall on the side right here. Or not a hinge, yeah, you can do a hinge or a rotor. Maybe a rotor even wouldn't be bad. We recess it in here somewhere and then just add blocks to it and just hit a button and set the angle to where it comes down and opens like an actual ramp you can drive something up in, or it just opens enough to just fly something in. Would be neat. Cause you could use blast doors for a ramp or
Inventory
a door.
full.
That would be pretty decent.
I'm listening and thinking at the same time. Surprised I can do that as a guy. We have a storm coming? Can't
I
tell.
think so.
Looks like it. Okay, so we definitely need to widen it though. 3 blocks wide is not going to be good enough. But I've got this fleshed out to where now we can go wider and we'll still have this little overhang.
Yep.
Um,
Inventory full.
so then from there, we just do this.
I think we're on a metal grid.
I just queued up a pretty decent chunk of things. Like just queued them up, so it's gonna be a hot second before all that stuff gets built.
I'm trying to finish these gyros, but happens here. Kind of want to build a drill in the base and start farming this ice, because if we can get this piped up, we can start filling these hydrogen tanks.
Sure.
I don't know. Maybe thinking about moving this to a spot where we can add a connector and connect it off that front piece you got.
What was that?
Oh, it just blew up. I'll be one of them unknown signals to be my guess.
Freaking me out, man. I need to fix those two wingy bits to do the correct type, but that's okay. I think we're gonna come out one more again.
And like bouncing off the pavement. Oopsie.
Yep. Whoopsie. That never happens to me ever. Just every day.
Or just run into somebody and kill them.
And then that block goes down. So we do one more like this, and from there it goes back. I can worry about the aesthetics later. Right now I just want to get it to work.
Inventory full.
So, what are your thoughts? I know you've seen the trailer by now because I linked it, but what are your thoughts on the Expanse game? I know it's single player, but I'm very, very hyped for it.
What game?
The Expanse, Cyrus Reborn.
I haven't seen it.
I put a trailer in one of the channels, but
Look.
it looks great.
I'll have to take a look.
I am quite excited for it, but it's not gonna. I mean, you're probably a year from now before it's even out, or we even really start hearing about it in earnest. And I can flesh that out a little bit better too. We can do like kind of a concave bit right there. This gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5 blocks. We'll have a 5-block wide front, whatever we're calling this, hangar, something. I mean, it is a hangar no matter what we build it as. It's still a hangar. whether we have a ramp or we don't have a ramp. A hangar is a hangar is a hangar. Okay, so
Inventory full.
I think it needs to come down more. Alright, let's do the same here.
Energy low.
Well, it just happened to be I was running this way anyway, so why not get some juice while I'm here? I think I'm gonna probably go up to go for dinner here in about 10 minutes or so.
Yep.
That'll put the stream at 2.5 or 4.5 hours. But I'm getting some idea of a fleshed out thing up front. And I did realize my little architectural bit up front isn't going to work because you can't do those kinds of angles in a closable hangar bay. Like, not the inside. The outside's fine. But the inside can't have this, quote, curve because it doesn't work. I could do half block just straight across the bottom, though, to cover that. That would work. So what if we did... Oh yeah, that's not gonna work like that. No, no sir. Have just a seam right there. So if I'm going to do that, it has to come from here instead. And I don't like the idea of half block on the outside of a spaceship being the only thing that is between you and outside. really sure what we're doing with this, but we're doing something. So that makes me a little happier. So, would this be ramp down, drives up, parks here, widen this obviously. And then we have a 1, 2, 3, 4 block long ramp by 5 block wide. Question is, would that be down low enough for us to drive something up? I don't think it would. I don't think we're. If you're thinking about taking the little minor thing that the little junior, I don't think it's going to work because with a ramp, the height of it, the ramp would have to be so long that you would drop it down in order to drive it up in there. It'd have to be something much smaller, buggies. And if this is going to be a spaceship, I almost think we should just have another hangar, just a small hangar.
You know, I'm thinking a bit hangar, but it could just be a ramp style hangar that opens up. The hangar doors are quite shit if you want to use something like that. They just don't open big enough.
Yeah. Well, with this spot that I have here, I could get us a 5x4. So four long and 5 wide. I could go deeper. It could be 5x5, but then you have so yeah, it could be a 5x5 square. The wheels are in the way. The suspension's in the way of completing that right now, but that could be something I could do later. So then we're gonna nuke all of this too.
Oh, that's not good.
What'd you do? What you breaking?
This connector on the rover is set to use for park. That's not good.
I just built it. I didn't even think about the whole park thing.
Or you have the cockpit set to park brake. Oh yeah, that's the problem. It's got to be set to handbrake, not park.
I transferred all 271,000 over. Should be empty.
Can't see a damn thing, but...
Yep. I'm in the basin. I can barely see a thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. It's assault. Okay. Should be able to do this one block. Okay. Now I should be able to do this block.
Energy low.
Alright. Down. Down, boy. Oh, where am I going? Oh, man. Get that energy. Gotta have go juice. Alright, got my go juice. And there's the armor. Okay. Let's get some more plate. Maybe I should come down from there. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I think this will be big enough. And then we can do 6, that, this. Half block inside then. Half block there. Yeah, we do half block either way. Okay, alright. Half block this side. Half block this side. Wow, can't get around. It's going this way. Maybe we'll do another step down. That, maybe? Fix all of that.
And I just broke the drill arm. That's why not. Fucking trash.
Well, I mean, I can't say much. It broke how many times when I was using it?
I just don't understand why it's doing. I need parts for a fucking rotor.
So that needs to be on the other side too, okay. Did I do that flat? I did because I hadn't finished it yet. And then I can finish that later. Yeah, some other way. So that gets that. Go take a look here. Right now it's just a big goofy hole, but we'll make it better and nicer than just a big goofy hole later on. I'm gonna get rid of this whole side, but I need this battery moved and...
Inventory full.
Yep, inventory's full, alright. How much of this can I take? That. We'll leave. That one. Now. So we have a door in there. Well, I got something started. It's not complete, and it needs some work. But I have a little front hangar, kind of hanging out and chilling and
Nice.
being all hangery. I'm gonna park my character, and I think that's gonna do it for me. It puts us at 4 hours 40 minutes. I do appreciate those who came by and said hello. Demu, it's good to see you again. Bad Manners, if you're still hanging out, or any of the raiders, I appreciate you. And everybody have a good evening or day, morning. It's morning for you guys.